Anywho, we are playing Pokemans. Unshocking. I know. Boop-a-doop-boo. More HeartGold. There we go. Hack. Arr! Give me a second. There we go, that's better. My hair's being dumb. And for my beard, it is getting shaggy. Alright, we're in a critique. I'm trying to remember if there's something I wanted to do here particularly. I forget. Or if there's other stuff I wanted to do. I think I wanted to hit up the... I wanted to get here just to get here. I check out the Poke Center. But I think what I wanted to do was go back and at least hit up the National Park. Oh, no, there's one other thing I definitely wanted to do. Oh, right. I remember now. I need to go back to Goldenrod. Okay. Oh. Let's grab some apricorns. God, I wish I'd fly. Alright. Great, that worked. So we're going back to... Now, there are Pokemon I can catch in that area there, but I want to catch other stuff elsewhere first. I wish I'd got start you on this route. Just burn it down. Oh, hang on. Duh. Let us save some time. Now, there are two things I want to do here in Equity and Goldenrod. We need to stick somebody in. I think we need to stick somebody into a Pokebox. Computer for a second. This is a short-term thing. Alright, Willard, you're gonna hang in the box for a second. I think Bill's house is this one here, if I remember correctly. There's Bill. Hey, Bill. Take this EV. Kimura just... Yep, okay. Sure, I'll play the EV. Wait, did I actually get an EV out of this? No, I did not. What is... Is that a... That's one of the penguin ones. It's like Prinplup or something like that? Prinplup or something like that? Yeah. Prinplup, yeah, okay. I think that's Prinplup there. Alright, It's a male Prinplup. I know what I'm naming it. It is reference to, it is reference. Yeah, it's not Action Eevee, but alright, he is quiet. Level 5. His ability is Torrent. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I hate it when I do that. Alright, from Bill. Kenya was... Alright. Why am I in the box here? Oh, hell. Alright. Where am I? Wait, what? You know what? We're just gonna restart. We're just gonna reload here and fix this. That was my bad. I wish these animations were shorter. Actually, more accurately, it's not so much that I wish the animations were shorter. It's like this whole... yeah, that doesn't have to be quite that long, guys. Son of a bitch. I don't want to fight everything. Dragon Rage didn't actually finish it. Okay. Oh, fine. Oh, come on. Spiritomb. Okay, well, it's good to know that there's a Spiritomb here, whatever that is. I'll have to look into that later. There's a... yep. Let's just fix all this. I wasn't sure how far back I was there when I loaded a save state somehow. I'm not sure what one it was, because it clearly wasn't the most recent one, so... Bill's PC, deposit Pokemon. You, deposit. Okay. Door, damn it. Alright, yeah. Yep. Yep. Ah, now I build my Pokegear, okay. Alright, let's get back to... Now, he's adamant now, actually. That reset that. That's unfortunate. I have no idea if I cared about that, mind you. Still is Torrent. Adamant is special attack down. Attack up. Alright, so... Alright. Sure, whatever. Alright, so he'll get Bubble at 8, Water Sport at 11, Peck at 15... Metal Claw at 16, Bite at 24, Bite at 24, Bite at 19. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, okay, okay, I see, it's okay, it's different in HeartGold. It's Bubble Beam at 19 and Bite at 24, okay. What does he evolve into? Empyreon? Not that I really care. Empoleon at 36. Okay. Interesting. Mind you, Empoleon looks kind of badass, but... Alright. Unfortunately, Bill, he is going to get stuck in the box for a little while. I might level him up later, I don't know yet. I'm probably going to level up basically everybody at some point, at least to certain points. Alright. Now, I'm going to see if I'm right about this. See if my info about this is correct. Alright, Pokegear. I'm gonna check something here. Okay, that's what I need. I think this is the right station. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, that's not the Pokemon I want. No, it doesn't seem to be working. Let me check something, make sure I'm actually not like being a complete idiot. Which, not outside the realm of possibility. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see. There you are. theory... Reading this correct. Hey, Joseph Miller, how you doing? Alright, this, in theory, should work. It's just gonna take some chances at it, that's fine. Welcome to the chat. Problem is I have to like reactivate the radio every time, but you know what? I'm not gonna bother fighting these small fry. In theory, this should get the thing I'm looking for to spawn. In theory. Eventually. Come on. Look, I don't know how long I want to do this for, but... Come on. These? So far, no, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean exactly what Actually, I need to move through the forest anyways, so I'm just going to keep going the direction through the forest. I need to go back to the dude who makes Pokeballs. Basically, as far as I can tell from what I'm reading on my data file here, I should be getting one every now and then. But, you know, it's hard to tell. So I'm hoping. See, I haven't seen one yet, so I'm a little... I don't know what the odds of them showing up are is the problem, so, like... We'll find out. Come on, show up, little bugger. Doesn't seem to be working. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not like a big deal. Just mildly disappointing. I legitimately have not run into one yet, so... Like, even the ones that are not the ones I'm looking for. Check over here first, just in case. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be working. Check, testing mic. Working. I just want to make sure that I just wasn't entirely certain. I should take this back. Alright, that's probably better. I just realized I was a bit quiet. I wish I'd have to re-enable this after every encounter. Nah, this really doesn't seem like it's working. Uh-huh, okay. Cool, I want to see how much money I'd saved. Okay, that's why. Alright, cool. Cool. I don't have the national dex yet, so I can't do what I was trying to do. That makes sense. All good. Hey, Gav. How you doing? Okay, that explains that. All right. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's good to know. All right. It's good to know that the info I was looking at was incomplete. Oh. There we go. Oh, thank God. I thought I was going mad. Fortunately, it was just a case of, oh, I'm dumb. Well, I'm not dumb. The information was just not being presented to me in a correct manner. Oh, I was trying to use the Hoenn Sounds thing on the poker radio to see if I could catch certain Pokemon in Ilex Forest there. But that doesn't work until you have the National Dex. So... let's make some... Yeah, let's make some of these. More of these. Okay, so, oh, I'm just silly. I wish I'd had those, Oh, wait, what am I doing? I wish I'd had those heavy balls when I was trying to catch that Onyx. Oh, well. Hey, Maktai, doing alright. Alright, Tatsumaki. Maybe I can't use that here. Fine. Teleport. There we go. So Bill's gift Pokemon to me was, for those of you who weren't here, I stashed it in the box for now. Was a adamant Prinplup. So, you know, the name was obvious. Yep. I'm gonna re-grab Willard for now, though. Willard's one of my only dudes with status move right now, so. Oh, I'm not. I have no idea how good he is, but I'm just glad I've just like, oh, that's cool. I'll be honest, I would rather have had an Eevee. But penguins are awesome, so, you know. Alright, I need to go do a couple of things before I actually, you know, do... Sadly, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get an Eevee until post-National Dex. Alright, now... Oh, well, Feraligator's... he's great. Like, I adore him. Alright, now... National Park... What are the trainer levels looking like here? Those are all in the realm of not that bad. Okay, good. Alright, and we got some items lying around. Cool. Let's get off the bike. It's gonna make... There we go. Sticky Barb, whatever that is. Let's see. I'm guessing... Alright, interesting. I'm not sure I want it, but... Well, I'm not sure I'll use it, but fine. Thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be Pokemon trainers to work out. You should have this. A Quick Claw. Alright, cute. My mom can't take my Pokemon, tells me not to play with it indoors. But hey, my Pokewalker, that way I get always with it. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, we'll deal with the trainers in the grass a little bit later, and we'll see what the Pokemon here are later. Alright, there's a break in the fence around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. Full restore. Alright. I do not have rock climb yet. Alright, so that was a Soothe Bell normally, which would have been nice to have had ages ago, but whatever. Alright. No, didn't do that. Didn't want to headbutt. Damn it. Okay, escape rope. I'll take it. And that is everything item-wise here. Cool. Alright, now we just got trainers and Pokemon to catch. fuck is a Pokewalker? Wow. This is looking like taking a quick glance at what is... I have no idea what's going to be here, so let's find out. I'm just looking at the wiki to see what normally spawns here. And from what I'm seeing of the swaps that I've seen, I'm not impressed! You've got a snubble. Mosquito doorbell, other Pokemon, what trade phone number? Whatever, sure. Sure, take a photo, whatever. What the hell is a Pokewalker? I'm very confused. There's another dumbass. Like, Pokewalkers. What the hell is a Pokewalker? Oddish. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, Oddish, I'm gonna make you very, very sad. The little peripheral I got? Okay. Alright. Oddish? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's an actual little sort of... Okay, I get it. So yeah, one of the TMs I found was Attack Order. Keep battling, I don't care. What is Voltorb? Hang on. I think it's straight electric, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is. Okay. One of these has actually remember vulnerabilities and such. Yeah, alright, fine. We'll just Brick Break it for fun. Well, no, but I don't get Megahorn yet. I mean, that was like the most overkill possible, you know. Alright, first Pokemon in the grass is a Weedle. I mean, yeah, I don't want a Weedle. I don't think. Like, if I want a lame early bug Pokemon, I think I'd rather have I'd rather have Butterfree than Beedrill, I think. But I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? I think we can swap who's in front for now. Tatsumaki, you actually could use some experience, so get up front. You don't have an item at the moment. I mean, I could just give her the lucky egg. Yeah, that's sort of my take on it, Gev. But I've got other Pokemon that I think I would rather have, so... I don't think I have anything that actually particularly helps. You know what? Let's give Tatsumaki the lucky egg. Just, sure. Makuhita! Oh, you poor bastard. Out of curiosity, I need to look at something here. Alright, Kadabra... Kadabra, you get... What are your stats like? Yeah, like, you are all about special attack. That's what I remembered. Cool. And what do you learn? You get Disable at 18, Miracle Eye at 22, Psybeam at 24. Alright. And because I set it so the Impossible Evolutions can be done, because I can't trade, because, you know, it's a thingy, I think he just evolves with... I think she just evolves with level. Kadabra evolves in Alakazam at 37. Okay. Good. So, before getting Psychic. Alright. And when does Kadabra get Psychic, out of curiosity? Sorry, Alakazam. When does Alakazam get Psychic? At 40. Okay, cool. That's all good. Like, I could teach her Psycho Cut, but, like... Special attack is way higher than... Yeah. Alright, I know disable now. Hooray. Oh, I'm aware, Gav. No. I am very aware of Kadabra, how Alakazam and Kadabra and Alakazam work. Like, I'm very aware. Ooh, he has a Raichu. My Kadabra's faster than your Raichu, sucker. Ow. Oh! You crit, you bastard! Oh! Fucker. Well, Tatsumaki's gonna need some time to rest. I'm sad. A Wurmple. Alright. I mean, something I haven't seen yet. I don't remember it evolving anything useful, though. Oh well, so Alakazam's gonna have to chill, and Tatsumaki's gonna have to chill until I beat the next gym. So I can't use her. Oh well, I wasn't gonna use her against Morty anyways, so... I love how attack orders just this random high power physical bug move I found. Cubone, huh? Well, get back out there, Erwin. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I got very lucky with my Abra. Let's Ice Fang him. Currently for Alligator's my plan for Morty. Because of Bite. Alright, I think that's all the trainers here. Yeah, if I get Crunch, oof. Alright, we're done here. Actually, Tatsumaki, while you were lying there injured, you can teleport us back to town. Oh, I can't use that from in here. Fine. Whatever. Actually, hang on a second. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Okay, great. Never mind. Tatsumaki. Alright. Party Pokemon. Let's see. Like, I like Makuhita a whole lot, but I'm not sure I really need him with Heracross, who gives me more type coverage. I'm actually tempted to go switch and execute, honestly, and go level her up. Crocodile evolves at like 30 something or other, 32 or something. Hang on. Level 30, yeah. No. He's going to become Feraligatr at level 30, which I'm looking forward to. He is what? Yeah, he's still strict water, which is kind of nice. That's the nice thing about Empyreon. Empyreon's one thing that's sort of going for it is that it's water steel as opposed to just straight water. So yeah, Feraligatr gets Crunch at 32. Which, doesn't suck. Oh no, he'll have Crunch before then. He gets Crunch at 30. Right when he evolves, right, yeah, actually. Okay. So he'll get Crunch and then he'll evolve. Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong... There we go. I was looking at the numbers for Diamond Pearl, not... Alright, so Crocodile... I don't know, he gets Crunch at 30. Alright. And then evolves into Feraligatr... Or who'd get Agility instead, somehow. Crunch Slash at 37, which is... okay, sure, I guess. Gets his physical fighting move at 50. Aqua Tail. That's just a good mix of moves, though. Between Ice Fang, Crunch, and Aqua Tail? Yee. Oh, and Superpower. Oh my god. So he'll get a fighting move, Aqua Tail, Ice Fang, and that's a really nice type coverage too. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up Execute. Actually, do I level up Execute or do I level up Wingull? I think I'll level up Execute. I think that's what we do. Alright, now, I want to get a couple levels in Execute before I do anything else, just so that... I'm going to go to my preferred leveling spot. because all right, X. Use the mouse for this. Actually, hang on a second. Has it been long enough to... Yep. So I have enough orange berries to heal the mill tank in at the farm. All right. And I forgot to do something important for this, but this will work fine. All right, who am I gonna smash with? I guess we could have Willard just work his way up. Yeah, Willard. We want to get Willard to 20. I want to get everybody to at least 20. Oh no, it's gonna copycat me. Oh no. All right. Bag. Oh, did I just screw up? I think I just screwed up. I did. Oh well. I can't do this as fast. I can't do this as fast as I would like to do it. That's fine. I'll live. I forgot to give the lucky egg to Egg Shen. Oh well. Oh no, you're lowering my attack, which admittedly is his actual higher attack stat, but... Oh my god, refresh actually went off. Oh, that's why. It removes status effects. Okay. Doesn't heal. Alright. This is gonna be so much faster if I go back and get the thrice bedamned egg. Yeah, Barrage is just not going to be good against it. You know what? We're just not going to bother fighting it. Like, just not worth the effort. Nope. Move Pokemon, that's what I want. Held items, take the lucky egg, yep. Alright. Oh, by the by. Alright, so I've decided that I can, so the way I'm going to be doing things here in this run is I can acquire one, not counting, gift Pokemon don't count towards my limits ever. Neither do trades. But I can only really get one per area. And I'm sort of waffling on the whole headbutt trees, fishing, and surfing versus the regular paths for areas. I'm thinking surf definitely counts differently. I'm not sure about fishing yet. I'm thinking fishing and surfing might be one of the... I might treat fishing and surfing the same, and headbutt and zone the same. I'm not sure, though. That's what I'm leaning towards. But at any rate... but for town, I'm debating whether I can buy more than one Pokemon from the game center. But, like, there's only two there I'd really be interested in at all, because I already have an Abra, so... The question at this point is, do I want... I'm leaning towards only getting one. Do I want the Dratini or the Ekans, given that I already have Gibble? And then I got to debate about what I want to buy, what TMs I might want to buy from the... If there are any TMs I want to buy from the department store, and or from Game Corner. Those are all on tab 2 of the TMs for sale are on tab 2 of the spreadsheet, which is at this link. Oh, hang on. Forgot the exclamation point. There we go. So if anyone wants to take a look there and give me suggestions for that, I would be happy to take the suggestions. Whether I will follow them or not is open for debate. But I'm always willing to, like, listen to suggestions. I did not want to fight here. Did I catch anything on this route? I don't think I did. Did I get anything on Route 34? No, I did not. That's actually something worth considering. Oh, there's nothing. I'm looking at looking at the actual sort of, you know, encounter stuff, and I'm remembering what swaps in for what. I think this is the only thing. I think I actually we're catching Horsey. Like we're catching Horsey. Let's barrage it. Because this should not put it down to only level 7. Oh lordy, that's a pathetic amount of damage. Go to sleep. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap just to get my accuracy reset. Nope. Alright. Bag. Pokeballs. Just use a regular Pokeball. That should catch Horsey, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright. $10. Just the first thing popped in my head. Aquarius, just what popped in my head. Oh my god. What the hell? We didn't actually lose anything, so we're just gonna... Good thing I didn't actually screw that up. Okay. Alright. And we will look up... I need to actually update my notes here that I've been taking. Alright, so we got I got last thing I recorded my notepad was Heracross, okay. So we got Kenya, so we got, there's a Nidoqueen. That was Route 30-something or other? Route 35. For Staryu. Piplup. Was from Bill. Route 34 was Horsey. Alright. Oh, Seabiscuit would have been good, Gav. That would have been good. I wish I'd been looking at chat when you suggested that. That's actually a better name. To get off the bike. There we go. Alright, now, Pokemon, egg, item, give, lucky egg. Alright, later, Gav. Have fun. Talk to you later, man. Nope. Pokemon. Willard. Oh no, not copycat. Whatever will I do? I want to get egg up a little bit level before I, There are trainers at the, next area I'm going to. Give me 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. Yarp. Oh, I wanted to look one other thing up before I forget. That's right. Execute. Okay, I need a leaf stone in order to turn them into an execute. I have no idea if I'll find one anywhere. Alright, let me see. Alright, coming first in the bug catching contest or Route 34 pokier phone call. Okay. I need it's after a refight. Okay. Good to know. Nah. I don't really want to fight this, honestly. Can't escape. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Little brick break the fucker. When does execute learn new stuff? That's the other thing I wanted to look up. Right. Leech seed 11, bullet seed. Wow. Wow. Okay. I need to find a... God, wow. I remember part of the reason it worked last time. I found a TM for confusion. That helped a lot. And I think I also had an energy ball TM. Well, Leech Seed will help, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about Leech Seed. But it's a special attacker, so, you know, it's like... Come on! Yeah, whatever. Those are, like, really not that common. In theory. And not what I'm here for. Alright, let's see. I need better moves for Pikachu! Oh god, you paralyzed me? Jerk. Alright, I think I do have a Paralyzed Cure, though. I always have a couple of... Yep, Paralyzed Heal. I'll get 2 of them. Oh, God. Let's see. I'm sure looking at things I could give, I could buy for, TMs I could buy for Pokemon. Like, I could buy Mega Drain for, I'm not sure it's worth it, but Execute might, like, Mega Drain might be good for Execute, like, really. It's a, you know, it's a stab. Yeah, forget a move, please, dear God. Is Uproar special, or... It's special, okay. And Execute is a special attacker primarily, if I remember correctly. Yeah, its attack stats aren't great. It's mostly tanky, but like its special is definitely better than its attack. All right. So we forget barrage. All right. All right. Oop, reeled it in too quickly. I'm gonna see if with Uproar I can actually take the penny solo with him now. With Leech Seed and Uproar. Then, you know, he'll get all the XP himself. Sure, DF my attack, that's fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to town for a bit and look something up. I think Egg's high enough now that I'm willing to... Who's the person I theoretically get the... sure. There's somebody here I'm like... There's apparently someone here on 34 I can get a refight with, but I don't know where they are. Are they on the surf thing, maybe? I don't think it's him. Is it them? No. They must be out in the water is what I'm guessing. I don't have surf yet, so... That'd be my guess. Alright, Oop. Want to go to the Poké Center quickly. We're done fishing for now. Alright, now we want to swap items around. Actually, hang on, let me take a look at my TMs again. Mirror Shot. Woodhammer, unfortunately, is physical, if I remember correctly. Also, it's self-damaging, like, majorly. Alright, so yeah, it does 1/3 of the recoil damage. Ow. And it's physical. Alright. No. Mirror shot is special steel. Alright. Shatter special flying. Yeah, alright, I don't have any... God, I wish I had a fire Pokemon. It'd be kind of fun to have. Just you never run into them, ever. Like, I just don't know where to run into one. That's part of the reason I was thinking about like wanting to get an Eevee. Hold on. Yeah. All right. I feel it. It's really right. I don't know. I'm not here to actually compete yet. Thank you. Okay, well. Alright, now... Doop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Alright. Alright, there is... Alright, I think it's when I'm back then. Wait, what? Against the fence hidden. There we go. Rose incense. What the heck is that? An incense. Boost grass type, okay. Alright, Apple Blender. Silk Scarf. Boost the power of normal type moves. That's kind of cool. Is that all the items in here? No, I think that's it. Other than the rare candies you can get that you have to... You have to do the events for a lot. So it's 100 dashes, sorry, 1,000 dashes, 1,000 jumps, and tackling 2,000 times. Ugh. That sounds like more work than I really want to put into that. So, yeah, I'm not going to right now. I thought there were trainers here for some reason, but there aren't. Okay. That means I'm probably going to have to... Alright. I don't feel like doing the Pokeathlon right now, but I should go get my jersey, so... Whitney zooms off to get me a jersey. Alright, I need to level Egg Shen up directly then. Because I misremembered what was here. I thought there were TMs there for some reason, and there weren't. Okay. Alright, I can get Surf soon, actually, so that's good. And then some TM from Morty. And... What levels are Silver's Pokemon? Running 22 to 18. Alright, I need to level up my dudes a little bit. Which I'm fine with. Like, the team needs to level up, like, across the board, pretty much. So yeah, I need to go and Alright, sorry about the leveling thing, but I've got Pokemon I need to level. Alright, bag. Items. Deselect, register. God, I don't want to spend 10k coins on Mega Drain, but I might have to. Ugh. I don't know how high I want to get Egg 2, but at least 15, I think, but doop doop doo. Oh no, you uproared me back. Whatever will I do? Didn't quite level 15 there. Yeah, I'm gonna get egg to 15. I think that's gonna be it for now. So I can see what TMs I get from Critique. Doop doop doo. Okay, I'm gonna keep going till it gets the next attempt to learn a move, whatever that is. And I gotta level up Pikachu. I want to get Pikachu to at least 20. Although it might be 21. I'll have to take a look. Where I want him. Just so people know, I'm slowly going to be uploading the highlights of these streams to YouTube. So if you want to catch stuff that you missed, it will be on YouTube eventually. Episode 1 went up yesterday. Episode 2 will go up tonight at some point. Yep. So we're gonna go until Execute tries to learn another move, or I run out of Leech Seed and Uproar, whichever comes first. Then we'll do Pikachu and get Pikachu to 20, or maybe 20. I'll take a look. Eggshen's only going to get 3 more fights after this, so... It's like 17 or 18 where they get the next move. I think. Ah. Should I run away from this Slackoth? Because I'd really rather not fight it. Yeah, thanks. Good. I'd rather not waste my PP on something like that little. That's not worth the ridiculous XP that the Hepennies are. Bullet Seed, okay. Yeah, it's not ideal, but I don't want to reflect, so... yeah, we'll forget that. I mean, reflect's good, but... I may regret that, but whatever. Alright. Willard doesn't have an item. Alright, Willard, we just want to get up to... What level do we want to get Willard up to is the question. Pika Pika. Alright, Gen 4... Pika gets Slam at 21, which is better than nothing. I would rather have something else, but we'll take Slam. Thunderbolt's not till 26, so we're going to have to wait on that. Alright. I think Slam's not terrible, am I right? I forget. It's not accurate, but... yeah, it's just a bunch of damage. God, I really wish, really wish Pikachu got... oh well. Alright, let me take a look at something here. Alright, we're looking for electric type. Move, sort by physical. Thunderfang. I'm sort of looking at possible moves. Thunder Punch. Spark. Unfortunately, okay, so yeah, those are all moves that are possible, I guess. I just need to find them, maybe. And they're not TMs, I don't think. don't see any electric physical moves in the TMs, unfortunately. Ooh, okay, apparently there's a move tutor for Vacuum Wave, so I can learn Energy Ball from that. That'd be really good for, Execute. If they can learn it, obviously. Line-up's also possible. Okay, there are a bunch of move tutor moves that are actually might be good, if I can find the move tutors. Alright, cool. None of those really work for Pikachu. Can Pika learn Steel Wing? I'm curious. Ooh, okay. Alright. Sadly, the trainer, there is a move tutor that normally have Thunder Punch, would be great for Pikachu, but, alright. Alright. Oh, damn it. Fuck. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Yeah, the window selected. Damn it. So yeah, basically I'm trying to work out, like, you know, good stuff for Pikachu, but unfortunately Pikachu's not going to get anything really good for a while. Alright, Willard, you're level 20. I want to get Willard to 21, and then we'll go. Then we will go do the Iggy. We'll go to Ekritique and do the stuff there. Do. Alright. One more fight and we're done. Because people will get slam, and that'll be usable. It's not that accurate. I'll probably have to use the accuracy thing on him. Just to make it so it's a little bit less inaccurate, the lens thingy. Oh, fucking slack off, really? Fuck off. Eh. I'll lose charm for now. We'll lose charm. The slam is not very accurate. Alright. Bag. Items. I want the... It's the wide lens. There we go. Go that back to egg. And then we will swap egg. Nope. Back in the front. All right. You know what? Let's see how Bullet Seed works. Bullet Seed seems to be okay, actually. Well, it's a level 6 Pokemon. All right. I was thinking about getting the bike out, but like, it's like effort. Let's go rest the Pokemon up. I do not want to buy Mega Drain for 10k. Like, no. That's just bad. Ugh. Like, the only move that's worth anything is Bone Rush. There's some decent moves at this department store, but they're not really good for Pikachu or for Execute. Alright. Actually, we will do the swap items around here. Alright. Actually, I do want to... I wanted to go to the department store to buy something. I forget what. Oh, God, I wish I could remember what I was here to buy. Do you have something for me? I did. I might buy a revive. I do want to get a couple paralyzed heals. How many awakenings do I have? One. Buy a couple of those. I don't want to buy full heals right now. How am I on fresh water is a question. Got 11, that should be enough for now. That's good. You sell Pokeballs then, I think, right? Yeah. I just want to check the stores here. And then we'll move on. Alright, you are all of the X stuff. Actually, I should probably check to see if there's anything I want to sell. Alright, let's see. Yeah, these aren't really worth anything, so I'm not going to sell them. TK, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, I might sell a wood hammer, honestly. We'll sell one of them. I'm not going to need two. Berries don't sell for much. Card spec, yeah, we'll sell that, sure. I'll hang on to the flute, though. What do you sell? We sell vitamins, which I can't afford. And I'm okay with that. TMs. Are there any of them I wanted right now? I don't think so. These are not what they're listed as, but they're randomized. Oh, wait. Seed Flare might be one I want for Execute. Never mind. Let me check Seed Flare. Is that special? Seed Flare is special. Alright, oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's a... Yeah. It's a very few shot move. I don't have the... I have the money for it, barely. Alright, maybe. Do I buy it? Yeah, I do. No, I don't. I don't buy it. I don't buy it yet. I don't know if I'm going to use Execute enough to merit spending $5,500 on a TM for him. Her, actually, I think. Actually, I'm thinking about it. Alright, we're good. Actually, let's see what the lottery is upstairs. The TM lottery TM. 57, which turns out actually is Sky Attack. You know, I might gamble on a few of those, see if I can get a Sky Attack. That'd be kind of fun. If and when I get a flying Pokemon. Netball? Sure. Those don't suck. I'll take a few cracks at it. Cherry Berry. Another netball, doesn't suck. I'm okay. Pokeballs, I'm not complaining about. Berries, I'm less excited by. I'm not going to take too many more cracks at it, but I'm going to take a couple more. One more crack. Not two more. We'll go down to 3,000. Like, having a bunch of berries is not a bad thing. They're not useless. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're going to be fighting some trainers, so we're going to get a bunch of money back, so that's fine. Alright. Now, I'm actually going to close down one of these. Alright, so we're going to go to the burn tower first, it looks like. What do you want, Jack? Actually, I did know that. It's a good tip, though. Damn it. I'm dumb. Nope, not in there. Actually, this is actually the shortcut. For me. This ends up being sort of a shortcut, I should say. Not actually a shortcut, but it avoids going through some grass I'd rather not go through. And I've not caught anything out here yet, which is fine. Makahita, whatever. Let's see how Bullet Seed goes. Not impressive. But I got all 5 hits in, and a crit on one of them, so that doesn't suck. Like, I've seen worse. Alright, critique. And I forgot to look at the nature and ability for Horsey, so let's take a look at it. There you are. So he is calm. And sniper, apparently. Alright. God, I hate that. On the plus side, I just quick saved here, so not a big deal. Yeah. So I'd want to get him something that boosts critical hit chance, I guess. I think it's the bell tower I want to go in first, right? Alright, I can't go in yet. That's fine. So it's the burn tower that I have to go in for the... Okay. That's what I remembered, but I wanted to check. You've seen a Pokemon called Suicune. Luxio. Oh, well, okay. Whatever. Maybe I have to do the gym first? Alright, he's gone to the burn tower. So I have to do the burn tower first. Okay, that's fine. Friend, you see here on the burn tower. Yep, Silver's here. Okay, Randall. I hate you and curse. Ugh. Stupid curse. Magnemite. What are you vulnerable to, Magnemite? I forget. I might not have what it's vulnerable to, so I may just have to go with something hard-hitting, but... Weak to fighting, ground, and fire. Okay, fighting, you say. Heracles, get out there. I don't have any good ground moves. Oh, no, I do. Shoot, I should have sent out... Okay. I could have absolutely ruined him with, absolutely ruined that with, Zubat. Switch Pokemon. Willard. Yep, you're Pidgeotto. Hi. Okay. Ow. Fuck you. We're not fighting with another weekend ever again. It's just too much playing around. I kicked your hiney Randall. Oh, whatever. Play your Pokemon anyway. You suck so badly, Willard. Oh my, Randall. Oh my god. He is so goddamn lame. Alright, great. Another item. Alright, bag. Let's heal up. Anybody hurt enough to merit here? Fresh water? Just Irwin. Alright. Alright. We're gonna be fighting a bunch of random stuff in here, which is fine. Bidoof. Alright. Bidoof will actually fight with Egg. Egg could use some experience. Alright. Bidoof this rollout, really? Interesting, I did not realize that. Explore a little bit here. Why? I should actually fire up for Repel, honestly. I'll catch Pokemon later. The Luxios are actually mildly tempting to catch. I think they might actually be better electric Pokemon than my Pikachu. Fire Pokemon, you say? Oh, you poor bastard. Wait. That's not a fire Pokemon. What is Coughing vulnerable to? God damn it. I do not remember vulnerabilities very well. I know people who do. I'm not one of them. They are weak to, it is weak to psychic and nothing else, and I do not have anything with psychic damage at the moment. Fine. We'll just bite. Ice Fang? Stupid coughing. Switch Pokemon. I'd rather not have him get... Really? Okay. We'll just Brick Break you. Oh, fighting's not very effective against them. Okay, right. There's Bug. Growlithe, okay. Okay, we will now send Heracles back in. Not Heracles, I mean, Irwin. There we go. Finally, a fire type. Alright. Water gun. X speed. Alright, what do we got? Charmeleon. Alright. We're not leaving grass type out against that. Fortunately, Irwin's here. Oh, you fucker has Dragon Rage. Ow! Fuck you! Alright, okay. Bag. Yeah, we're definitely going to use a freshwater on Irwin. He sort of deserves it after that Dragon Rage he ate. Oof. Whew. Alright, Pokemon. We're actually going to put Irwin in front here. Alright, Spinnerack. Okay. A zap plate. Okay. Now... All right. All right. Rumble, rumble. Don't want to fight any of you right now. Tempted to fire off a repel, honestly. You know what? I am. I'm not in the mood. I only have one, but I'm going to fire it off. I was thinking about buying some. That's what I was thinking about buying and didn't. Okay. I know where that hit on my is. It's down here. Dire hit. Alright, so it's a temporary buff. Temporary crit buff. Alright. Not worth, but whatever. Did you see it? Suicune raised by the bullet right in front of my eyes. I've been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years and I never felt this close. It's clear that Suicune took a notice of your presence. Your takes letters in your program when only come to people when they recognize talents. Alright. What is Suicune gonna end up being? I'm curious. It's one of the static ones. Palkia, apparently. Whatever that is. On a rock near the northwest pillar. Alright. Waterstone. Alright. Rampardos. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's an evolved rock type. Okay. That's from one of the fossils. Got it. Alright. Well, water gun? I mean... Alright. Let's get that guy out of here. Oh, God. I don't want to fight 5 billion things. Well, I know things like there's some interesting things in here to look for at least. I want to catch later. God damn it. I don't want to waste my super repel right now. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes, 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 Luxia, whatever. Shoo, I don't want to fight you. I'm not interested. I just want to get out of here. No! God fucking... Encounter rates are just too goddamn high in Pokemon games. The only time I ever don't say that is when it's like I'm like fighting like 5 billion things. All right. So where's this Pokemon? Where's the Team Rocket dude? I forget. Well, step one, we're gonna go to the Poké Center and rest up. There's apparently a Team Rocket dude that shows up here somewhere in town here. There is a store here. God damn it, I missed it. Great. Super Potion. That doesn't suck, actually. I don't need the repel right now. Oh, it's in the dance theaters where the dude is. Okay. Subject is a serious dance. Something's like a hula dance. You want to put your request on me? Respect the customer wants? Dude, seriously. You are making a disturbance, dude. And you have a level 12 coughing. Poisoned, fine.
Ambush.
Ah! How goes it word?
I'm alright.
Kill.
Got the address this response from my submission, so I'm going over that. 2 of 3 done.
Cool.
What are you streaming?
Pokemon. HeartGold.
Mm-hmm.
Randomized a little bit. Not as heavily randomized as I have done in the past.
Right.
I decided not to randomize the trainers Pokemon. And I decided not to randomize the abilities because
that gets crazy.
That gets stupid. Like, honestly, like I'm enjoying the Soul Silver room where I did that just because of my, Vigoroth that has plus power, which is, totally fair.
Fair and balanced.
But yeah.
Yeah, slacking without truant. Oof.
Yeah, that's gonna when she gets there, it'll be bad. But yeah. So I randomized the starter Pokemon and the field Pokemon and the TMs and move tutors basically and field items.
Right.
And it's been not too ridiculous. I'm actually using a normal starter, however. Because one of my starter
guess it's not your generation starter.
Oh no, it is. It's the water. It was the water starter. It was in the plant slot, but whatever.
Ah, yes, Totodile, the greatest plant.
In the fire slot was no, it wasn't the plant slot. It was in the water slot. Sorry, it wasn't the water slot. I forget which slot it was in. Because there was Dratini, Pidgey, and Totodile. So by taking Totodile, I forced Silver to take Pidgey. Because I'm a jerk. But Silver goddamn deserves it because he's an ass.
Yeah. He's the only rival that can really claim to be a bigger dick than Blue.
And he definitively is. Like, there's like no arguing that point. But yeah, so I also said it's that the field Pokemon match strengths and legendaries don't show up randomly in the field because that's dumb.
It is immensely dumb, but it's also hilarious.
Oh yeah, well it is because it's so hard to catch them. So it's like, you know. So right now my team is unfortunately I'm also limiting like one Pokemon per route basically. Although I'm not forcing full Nuzlocke on it because I'd rather be able to like look at what's on the route and go, what do I want? Is there something I actually want here?
Right, yeah, I remember. I'm familiar with like this approach to the whole matter.
Yeah, so I'm doing that, and I'm doing my classic. You know, the Pokemon don't die when they're knocked out; they're merely injured, so I can't use them until after I beat the next gym leader.
Right.
So currently, my Kadabra is. Yeah, the unknowns they were Abras.
Well.
And I caught one with it. I had randomly found a dust ball and caught one in the first try.
Well, there you are.
So I have a Kadabra. My team currently is my Croconaw, a Gibble I found in a pond somewhere.
Yes, the most renowned Gen 2 creature.
Yes. Heracross. Aron. Pikachu, which was a Pichu that I finally got to evolve. Oh, Friendship of Evolutions are a pain in the goddamn ass. And right now I have a Execute, but that's sort of filling in. They came in off the bench when Kadabra unfortunately ran into a Raichu and got crit Thunderbolted.
Owie.
Yeah, it's like, hi, I'm a kaboom. Oh dear, thud. And I've got a few other things in my.
You just go out there, bam. I believe my pacemaker has stopped working.
Yeah. So I have Makihita, who's currently on the bench, just because. The problem is that I really like Makihita and I really like Hariyama, but Heracross does basically the same job, but also gets bug moves.
And is way faster.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Heracross is
a monster.
Heracross is one of the best creatures to come out of that time frame.
Yeah. Oh, also, I one of my random TMs I found was Attack Order.
How many Vespa Queens are in your life?
None. But Heracles can summon bees to attack his enemies. So. The other things I've got are a Spindarak. The egg from talking to Primo was a Tangela. It turned out.
I like Spinarak and Ariados. The big issue I have with those two is that Joltik and Galvantula exist and just kind of completely overshadow them. But they're not in the game you're playing because they are Gen 5, so that's fine.
Yep. But again, I've got other things that do sort of largely what they do a little bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, my Togepi egg was a Shuckle.
Well, Shoko can get hilarious with the right setups.
Yeah, I can't guarantee that, though.
Fair.
I found a why not that I was going to name and hit the wrong button after hitting R, so it's my why not is named R. I've got my Gibble, who's named Bulette, because of course she is.
Well, here's your answer to the why not situation. When it evolves, it becomes Q.
If I do that, yes. So I got the Gibble, I've got a Wingull, Heracross. The Spearow you get from the dude with the mail to deliver was a Nidoqueen. Because, those are similar.
Nidoqueen will absolutely
best messenger
tend to your
ever.
mail.
Best messenger Pokemon ever. I mean, are you going to try to take... If it's delivering a mail, are you going to try to take it from the Nidoqueen? I'm not.
The mail will go through.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm about to engage in a bad idea. Earthquake. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. I found a Staryu on some random route. Bill's Eevee that he gave me was a Prinplup.
Oh, you got Plinplup.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got a penguin that'll turn to a steel penguin eventually, if I decide to, and I caught a horsey.
I still think one of my favorite ridiculous ideas that I've ever heard of. So you know about the Pokemon Conquest game, right? The Nobunaga's Ambition Pokemon Edition.
I've heard about
game.
it, yeah.
I kind of want to see that reimagined, but have it be Europe, and just have France headed by an Empoleon.
All right, time to do Morty's Gym.
Because I heard that idea, I'm like, yeah, I want this.
All right, I have nothing really ideal to fight ghosts with, except I do have my my Crocnaw. Bite.
Yep, Bite is a dark move.
So, yep. I'm gonna be leaning on Irwin here. Yes, I named my Totodile Irwin.
I get it.
Of course you do, it's obvious. Ghastly number 1. Om nom nom. Oh, look! It's super effective anti-crit. Bye-bye! Everyone's gonna gain a bunch of experience. No, I do not want to switch Pokemon. What are you talking about? These are ghosts. My crocodile can eat ghosts, apparently.
When you do actually get a ghost, I kind of have to request that you name it Nappa.
Alright, do I want to keep Flail? I don't think I do. I mean, I can replace Scary Face with Flail, but meh.
Okay, what's currently on... Flail's the one that's up for consideration,
That's
right?
it might be added. I could replace Scary Face, maybe. I'm not replacing Bite, Ice Fang, or Water Gun. Fuck no. I could replace Scary Face, but...
Yeah, I'm just kind of listening to this. And just kind of going Flail is basically Tackle Plus?
Yeah.
And I think you're a little past that point.
I like to think I am too, so I'm just gonna ignore Flail. Yeah, give up on Flail. Who cares? Another Ghastly! What will I do? Keep battling.
Nom 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 nom.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
I just have this mental image of your Crocodile just opens its mouth, your trainer just takes out a pair of xylophone sticks and starts playing Ghostbusters on its teeth.
I mean, he's basically going all Wario on these things.
The funnier part of that to me is interpreting, the mental interpretation of the Ghostbusters themes on xylophone.
Oh, that's good too. Don't get me wrong. And look at that. 5 Ghastlies, 5 bites.
Five out of 5 with victory again.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, a Haunter this time. Wow, this might actually be a little bit challenging. It might get to attack. It look me, I can't run away. Well, I'm one-shotting level 20 Haunters also. No, I do not want to switch. I keep afraid that switch is the default for some reason. Ooh, it nightshaded me. I'm going to take 20 damage. That actually hurts a little bit.
Get your potion ready.
I think I'm out of regular potions. I've got a bunch of fresh waters, though.
Oh man, that's overpaying. Even though they're cheaper.
Yeah,
even though economically it comes out to like, no, that's exactly the same amount and result you would get from a potion. Spending on a potion, you're still overpaying. Just by virtue of the fact that the waters are really freaking good.
Yeah.
You gotta hydrate.
Okay, yeah. Oh, she's only got one Pokemon, and it's a Haunter! Level 22! I'm 3 levels higher than it! Ooh, Confuse Ray. That's annoying.
Oh, that's actually a good move.
Well done! That was a correct move!
Yes!
Ow, I hurt myself in the confusion. Sucker Punch! Okay. Snap me out of my confusion. Bye! It lived!
Oh.
I think it's got a health, but it lived!
Incoming Confuse Ray.
No, it's Sucker Punches again.
Oh, that's the wrong move.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Water Gun the fucker. I'm not wasting a bite on 1 hit point. Okay, now I'm going to use a fresh water. Now that I'm at like 28. I did more damage to myself than it did to me.
And that's why Confuse Ray was the correct move.
Absolutely! Unfortunately, I snapped out of it, like, immediately.
Confuse Ray is legitimately one of my favorite moves in the entire series.
Oh yeah, it's good.
It's probably the single biggest I'm going to annoy the piss out of you move possible.
It's up there. Alright, Medium Martha, what do you got? Oh, Ghastly. Okay. A level 18 Ghastly. Well, nice knowing you, Ghastly.
Could be worse. Could have been an 81 Ghastly.
That might have actually been a challenge word. But it probably would have actually beaten me at level 81. Keep battling.
Leaving you with the lingering question of why didn't you evolve it?
There is that. I mean, you might not be able to trade it, so you couldn't have gotten into Gengar, but you know. Although I fixed that with this ROM. So that just evolves. That's why I'm going to be able to have an Alakazam eventually.
Well, that's good. Ali's always been oomphy.
That's sort of an understatement. Alakazam is just so ridiculous.
When Mewtwo must take pause.
Yeah, Mewtwo looks at me and goes, that's actually dangerous. I mean, fortunately, we're both psychic types, so, you know.
It's like... That, like, becomes, like, just like, okay, who is able to dip into, like, side bullshit moves better? And I think Mewtwo wins that one, but still.
Yeah. I only fell off the thing once. Hooray!
Woo.
Hello, Morty. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
You know, considering it's the Ghost Gym, is it Morty or is it supposed to be Morty?
Well, it's a Y at the end, so...
I think it would have been better as an E.
Sure. Oh, he's starting with the Ghastly. Ooh, level 21 Ghastly.
They're moving up.
That's one of those, okay, that's nice, but why didn't you evolve it? I guess decided that, well, you know, maybe he found it at level 21.
Like, there is a legitimate reason for that, since you do actually get
Ooh,
moves
Gengar!
quicker. Oop, there you go. There's the actual trouble. Yeah,
This is probably going to take more than one attack. Oh, he's level 20. He's only one level behind me.
So it's a fair fight.
Sucker Punch. Bite. One of these things is not like the other.
Yeah, like, there
wow,
is a legitimate
he ate a berry.
reason to not evolve, like, your first formers, since they do actually get moves sooner than later formers.
Sure.
So, like, I can see that one. Not in the 81 Ghastly, scenario.
Well, yeah.
The 21, okay, yeah, I'll buy that.
Oops, Shadow Ball. This is actually going to hurt.
Ooh, that's an oofy one.
Fortunately, yeah, I just won. Well, beat the Gengar. He's still got more Pokemon. Haunter. We'll keep battling, but my first move on this is going to be using a potion on Erwin. Erwin, you can use a drink. Here, have some fresh water, Erwin. To which I believe Morty says, "Bullshit! That's our move." Ooh, he hypnosised me. Oh, he might. I'm not going to take the chance he's not a rat bastard.
Suspecting Dream Eater over
yes.
there?
Nightmare. Okay.
Also nasty one to throw out there.
Yep. Now, the trainer that has a drowsy outside of Ekritique that you run into actually put one of my water Pokemon I had lead to sleep. And I was like, awakening, and immediately used Dream Eater. I'm like, fuck you. I was right, you bastard. I mean, it's the drowsy combo, so of course.
Tapers have a reputation because of superstition.
Yep. He mean looked me. Oh no.
I'm still really proud of this one ridiculous gimmick team that I took on to, like, public play at one point, which was a team of 6 Gengars. Each one of them had the exact same move set, and with the exception of one move, each one had like a distinct, like 120 power but inaccurate move. So like Thunderbolts or Hydro Cannon or Fire Blast, those kinds of things, because Gengar's able to learn all of those. But more importantly, each of them had Destiny Bond.
Oh, you bastard.
And they all had the same name. So it was just like, okay, Gengar. Just like, oh. I wasn't able to outspeed and kill your creature first? Alright, Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond.
Alright, so I was given the TM by him. What is TM30 actually in this randomizer? Ember!
Please let Ember. I was hoping it would actually be Destiny Bond.
Yeah, so sitting in my TMs that I found, I've not bought one yet. I have found so far that I've not used the TMs of Mirror Shot, Chatter, Psycho Cut, Ember, Conversion 2, Steel Wing, Wood Hammer, Sacred Fire.
One of these is not like the other.
Brave Bird, and Roar of Time. Which I'm going to be given to my Gibble eventually, just not yet.
Oh, jeez. It's like if you give Sacred Fire and Roar of Time to that Gibble, then it's just going to become God Chomp.
If I can find a good fire Pokemon to give Sacred Fire to instead, I will, but I don't have a fire Pokemon yet, so.
That would be a good one in that bracket.
Well, I mean,
usually I'd say Volcarona, but Volcarona's Gen 5.
So it's basically Gen 4 and before are the options.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm well aware of that. I'm just trying to think of like what is a good Gen 4 and under fire.
I mean,
that does
in theory, maybe Ho-Oh. I mean,
well, yeah, that is an option, but then you don't need a TM now, do you?
No, I don't get it. I do have the text file of the randomizer. I'm not using it for much. I'm using it to look at some of the evolutions and the TM swaps, because that's gonna drive me mad if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently Ho-Oh is so okay. Lugia in this randomizer is Groudon.
Bit of a difference.
Yep. Where you would normally run into Ho-Oh, you actually run into Lugia instead.
Okay.
Which is kind of hilarious from what I understand.
Given that, you know, Lugia and Ho-Oh are counterparts, yes.
Yeah.
It's basically like going in and expecting to find Wario and finding Waluigi time!
Right. Suicune is Palkia. Articuno is Ho-Oh, because that makes sense. Zapdos is Dialga. Moltres is Mesprit, or Mesprit. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, Mesprit.
Mesprit, yeah. Mewtwo is Jirachi.
Bit of a downgrade.
Yeah. Kyogre is Articuno. Groudon is Zapdos. Amazingly, Rayquaza was randomized to Rayquaza.
Rayquaza just looking at all of the inferior beings and just putting its head into its tail and sighing.
Dialga is Arceus. Palkia is Darkrai.
Sure.
Garantia is Regigigas.
Run that first one by me again?
Giratina?
Giratina, there we go. I was going to say.
I misread it. It's Regigigas. Latias is Kyogre. And Latios is Entei. And that's it for the legendaries.
I'm still really pleased that, like, for all of my not really having a lot of fun with Alpha Sapphire, when it came to, like, the big finale of, you know, have your showdown with Kyogre at the end, I burned through every single ball that I had, and I caught with a basic ball, the very last one.
Nice.
Like, that fight went on for, like, over 60 rounds. Kyogre was about to start struggling itself.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah,
So, like,
I did not manage to... I ran out of Pokeballs trying to catch the Sudowoodo, what was in the place of the Sudowoodo, which was an Onix. I'm like, oh, I kind of would have liked to have had the Onix. Not, like... Would have been, like, perfect, but... Alright,
yes, Onyx, the most distinctive example of we're just doing things in Gen 1 and aren't actually thinking about what we're doing.
Yeah. Alright, now do I want to swap things around since I can actually get, yeah, we're definitely going to be putting, my Kadabra back in the team because, you know, yeah, as good as you are, hang on, you, take your... There we go. Alright. As much as I like Execute, I prefer Kadabra.
Oh. Duh.
It's like one of these... It's like... I mean, Execute's good. And the Soul Silver run I had, I did have an Executor. An Executor.
Mm-hmm.
Who was great. But that was largely due to the fact that I managed to get my hands on an Energy Ball TM pretty easily. So that helped a lot. And
yeah,
I think
that's less the creature and more the fact that it's an appropriate conduit.
Yeah, it's a grass Pokemon, a special attacking grass Pokemon. Okay. All right. Well, we have dealt with the gym here. We are 4 gyms down. Hooray! All right, now... Okay, I think there's a couple of things I want to do backtracking before I move forward. Getting into a fight in the grass was not one of them. Oh, hi, Makahita. How are you doing?
Slapping fine.
Oh, right. Fighting is actually resistant to dark. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Still did more than half its damage with a bite because level 13, I'm 27.
Yep, that's the secondary loop.
Oh.
Fire, water, grass, and then you have psychic, fighting, dark.
Right.
And then each of them has like their weird outlier with electric being effective against one and neutral to the rest. And then ghost is effective against, one and neutral to the rest. I kind of would actually almost like to see a Pokemon game that actually has the secondary loop for its starters. I understand why they don't do that.
Yeah.
But that'd be neat.
Be interesting. Well, Irwin only needs 2 more levels and he'll evolve. If I really want to do it, I can do it. If I really want to push for it, I can probably easily do it. Which is, I admit, moderately tempting. Just have a Crocodile wandering around would be kind of fun.
For Alligator?
For Alligator, yeah, that's right, yeah. So yeah, this grass is where I caught the Staryu that I have.
Mm. I can't ever look at Staryu the same way ever again, because in the Pokemon tabletop game that I played for like nearly 3 years, like Staryu were like heavily connected to the plot in like a weird way, but it made sense ultimately. And amongst the local custom, like their mention and utterance was like that of a severe like profanity.
Yep.
So it's just like you'd say Staryu, and it's like, oh, there's no reason for you to use such language.
Belgium, Ford, Belgium. I think I'm gonna teach Surf to Irwin.
The 1 HM worth a damn.
Well, actually, I've actually gotten a fair bit of mileage out of Rock Smash on my Aeron.
Rock Smash is all right.
It's not great, but
it's on the upper end of things. It's kind of there with Waterfall.
Yeah,
it's got its uses.
And Cut's been okay for Bulette, just as a was, you know. All right. Yeah, scary face. You can go away for now. Thank you.
Imagine my surprise when I first got into, like, you know, like an actual, like, doubles battle, and I used Surf, and I killed my second creature.
Oops. Okay, out in the water here is a Beldum.
Mm.
I haven't decided. I haven't decided. I have not decided. I'm planning. I'm debating whether I want to treat the alternate catch methods as completely separate or slightly separate from the normal. Basically, I'm debating whether it's literally one per route, no matter where they are in the type of route, like, you know, surf versus fishing versus grass versus headbutt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I want to treat it as just one for that, one for each type, or maybe pair each of the two of them into one thing, like pair surf and grass and fishing and headbutt.
Yeah, like wander around, or like it's like basically like active engagement or reactive engagement.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah.
I think active, reactive.
I think it's a good split, personally.
Yeah, you got your walkabouts, whereas you've got, you know, your actives and, you know, your active pursuits.
It's a Gurn Epicorn. Gurn. I love that. All right, where's the? I think there's a hidden item over here somewhere. Yep, there's one over here somewhere. Good. I will bother busting out my hang on. Is it in the? Yep, there's the dowsing thing is, yep. No? My dowsing machine does not seem to be working properly.
How so?
It's not doing anything. Like, it's not making the pinging noises or anything like that.
I've never actually played the Gen 2 remakes. I know that in like Gen 4 proper, you use like the Pokegear thing or whatever it was called. I forget what it was called. But like it would have like a little application where you would like actually like tap it, like DS tap it, and that would like ping the map and show it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you click on the thing. That's right. There we go. It's just much further north than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's you are right. That is how it worked.
Hey.
It's just been a while since I've actually used the damn thing. So.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm going back to check things with Surf now. Like, I think there's a trainer whose refight lets me get a Leaf Stone, which would be nice to have.
I'm just kind of like sitting over here thinking, like, Leaf Stone, like, I think that's used for, like, 4 creatures or something?
Well, one of them is Execute, so...
Yeah, you've got Executor, you've got, Leafeon. Those are the only ones that I can really think of immediately. I know there's others, but I don't think there's many others.
There aren't a ton of the other ones, no. But again, it'd just be nice to have as an option. But it'd also be nice to have, you know... Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get an Eevee anytime soon, so...
As someone who's not particularly big on the EV craze, I've never really felt that as a problem.
It'd be honestly, the reason I would like to have an Eevee is just so I have a hole filler.
That's fair.
It's like, so I can, okay, I have not, especially as I'm, you know, doing limited catches and randomized. Mm-hmm. It'd be kind of nice to have, like, you know, what is this Pokemon? Alright, let's see, what... Alright, so that was an Everstone, apparently.
Ah, yes, the thing that keeps things from evolving.
Waterstone. So I've got a Firestone and a Waterstone, so...
If one gets into breeding, Everstone is honestly one of the most useful stones in
I could see that, actually, yeah.
On account of the fact that the Everstone is, it allows you to, like, reduce the randomization of the whole process.
Yep. It's a level 20 Stunky. How are you doing, Stunky?
I kind of wish Skuntank was a better creature.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm exploring the surf area over here because, you know, new area to explore. Need to figure out what the fuck's over here.
It is filled with hooray.
Meh. Also, it's getting experience. It's getting Irwin experience, so, you know. Yep. I found some trainers. Ace Trainer Jen and Irene.
Ah, you found the swimmers.
Yep. Oh, they've got water Pokemon.
Fancy that.
Wow, they're actually in love. They're actually higher level than some of my Pokemon. Impressive. Well, with the exception of Irwin.
I don't think Irwin counts.
I guess Dragon Rage.
Jeez. That's a weird situation where Dragon Rage is actually, like, a valid option.
But it is! Like, ground types is gonna do jack and squat to the Staryu. And, wow, that did a lot of damage, actually. Large chunk of its health.
Static 40 damage.
Yep. Ow. Stupid Swift.
Although water doesn't resist ground.
Oh, I thought it did for some reason. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
oh well.
Ground is weak to water, but it's not resisted by water.
I misremembered.
Yeah, ground has trouble with fly and bug.
Starmie, hello.
And grass. Yeah, grass, bug, and fly are the things that are defensively strong against ground.
I should probably heal Bulette. By the way, Bulette was an absolutely goddamn brilliant name for a female Gibble.
Oh, yeah. I remember, I think Y-Rod originally proposed that one years ago to you.
Might have been.
I know you've named Gibbles that before. Alright, because it's a good name.
Erwin is badly hurt. This is actually this is a tough fucking fight. Holy crap. Yeah. Fresh water. Because Erwin's down into the red, so I should probably do something about that. And we're gonna bone meringue the stupid Starmie. Or it's gonna knock Bulette out. Boo.
Oof.
This is actually moderately tough. I don't think I was ready for this fight. Oh, I guess Willard.
Alright, so you've got an enemy Starmie, and what's the other thing?
Sea King.
Sea King.
Level 26 Starmie, level 24 Sea King. Most of my Pokemon are like level 20.
The Starmie is definitely the bigger threat, not only for the level, but for the fact that it's going to be faster than basically anything you have. It's pretty much always going to go first. Has it taken any damage so far?
Nope. So I've got to concentrate on it. I think I'm going to send in my Pikachu.
Starmie is part psychic, so hitting it with Bite would be to your advantage.
Okay, that's a good point. We'll bite the Starmie. Pikachu will Thunder Shock it. Please don't one-shot him. Thank you. How?
Whoever joined Discord, you just hurt Mecha.
Phone.
Hey, Gav.
Why did I hurt you?
Well, more I just got hit by something. So this fight is not going well. I'm out-leveled kind of badly.
Yeah.
Oh, you rapid spin the Pikachu, you dumbass. Oh, that just made my life so much easier. And Water Pulse. Ow. Please don't knock Willard out. Okay. That's fine.
Eat lightning-based death!
Well, he is badly hurt. Alright, we're gonna bite the Sea King. Pikachu, maybe I'll swap you out. Yeah, let's get Heracles in there. Actually, well, Bug type's a bad idea against Sea King, isn't it? It's a Horn attack.
It has Peck.
Yeah.
Has Peck is the problem. And Bug, well, it's not even Bug, it's Bug and Fighting type, so you've got a quad weakness to it.
No, it's awful. It's a terrible idea. I was like, wait, no, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Well, my options are either heal my Pikachu again, or put in my level 18 Kadabra or level 20 Aron.
Aron is pure steel, if I recall.
No, it's Steel Rock.
No,
It's steel rocket. It still has rock at that point. Okay.
Yeah. It never loses it. Aggron's Steel Rock as well.
Is it?
Mega Aggron might be pure
maybe I'm
steel.
thinking of Mega Aggron then.
Mega Aggron, I think. Yeah. Let me check something here. I just want to confirm something here. I'm pretty sure it's vulnerable to water. Like, I'm like nigh positive. Yeah, it is.
If it was hitting you physically, I'd say do it with Aron, because Aron can take a fucking beating, but it's special attack.
I know.
Does Aron have sturdy?
No.
Crud. You don't have a good Aaron.
My Aeron has Rockhead.
That'll be good later.
Do I just heal the Pikachu?
Yeah, that's sounding like that's your best plan. Because electric is going to resist water and fly.
Yeah, alright. Nope, not Pokeballs. Nope. Fresh water. Stop complaining, Willard.
I do like the ridiculous bullshit that you can pull off with a level 1 Aaron, though. Make it somehow like the most unbeatable thing.
Oh, the Theoratita build.
Ow! Why did you horn attack Willard, you bastard? I have to heal Pikachu again. Fucker.
I'm
Go
kind of
after
over
Erwin!
Here.
I mean, if he's focusing on hitting your Pikachu, you just keep healing the Pikachu and the Crocodile will deal with him.
Or vice versa.
Ha! 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 Static got you! You're paralyzed, fucker! That might matter.
There you go. Pika Tank.
Oh, God. I don't like... Thankfully, fresh water is super cheap. As I'm pouring bottles of water down the Pikachu's throat. Drink!
Yeah. Pokemon trainer just charging out into the battlefield. Drink this!
I think it's less that you're just forcing it down its throat and like you have converted your Pikachu's tail into a swirly straw. And you just got like a bucket behind the Pikachu on the ocean.
Okay. Oh.
Methinks it is time that you withdraw for the moment.
Yeah, I'm withdrawing for the moment. Uh-huh, you'll tell my sister about me. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, I'm gonna run away for a moment. I'm not gonna fight your big sis for the moment. I'm gonna go back to town and lick my wounds. Run away! Also, we have to bench Bulette, unfortunately. Because, yep, she's been still in after the next gym. I don't want to fight anything right now. I'm just, like, not even thinking about fighting anything right this second. Well, fuck it. 2 steps, another Stunky. Fuck you. I'm just gonna surf. Like, I would have used Surf, but I would have wiped out my own teammates. Last one.
The one actual downside to Surf.
Yeah, it's not a good team move, shall we say. That was
great, though, if your teammate has telepathy.
Sorry, was that word?
Works great though if your teammate has telepathy.
Okay.
Which makes you immune to friendly fire.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Gardevoir gets it.
Of course she does. Or it does. But Gardevoir's female.
Gardevoir is either.
Oh, no, Gardevoir is either, you're right. It's the other one that's always male.
It's Gallade, who is always male.
Right. I misremembered. I was like, wait, no, I was correcting myself just as you were... I was about to correct myself just as you were saying. I'm like, wait, no, I'm wrong about that. It's the other way around. Okay, Skunk, go away. Mind you, that fight was worth 3,000 Pokebucks, so I'm not complaining that much. Plus, Erwin's getting close to level 30, so... Well, I'm glad Willard survived that. Okay, we're back on solid ground. Oh.
I just want to say that I forgot that you were surfing the entire time when all of that was going on, so I'm processing that you were fighting a bunch of wet skunks.
Yes.
Like, there's something out of, like, a crappy horror movie, just an ocean of skunks swimming at you.
Alright, move Pokemon. Alright, Bulette, you chill there. Alright, who am I going to replace Bulette with is the question.
What are your options?
Well, there are a bunch of lower level options, and then there's stuff I could... I mean, there's... Okay, I have a level 10 Slackoth, which I'm probably not going to use. Let's be real. A level 10 Horsey, which I just don't actually need, because I've got Crocnaw. Tangela, who I would definitely need to level.
Yeah, and Tangle is not amazing anyway.
No. Why not? There's stuff I need to level, but why not? Wingull, Spinarak, almost everything will need some leveling, but some will need more than others. Looking at you, Spinarak. You need some leveling. Staryu, Nidoqueen, who's already level 20.
The fact you've actually managed to get a Nidoqueen like that early.
Well, yeah, Gab. See, the thing was, that the dude who has the Spearow that he gives with the letter that wants you to deliver.
Right.
Yeah, that was the Nidoqueen.
Okay.
As word I've realized, best mail delivery person ever. Are you gonna fuck with the mail?
In before New Vegas mod.
Yeah.
That's what the name of the Nidoqueen should be. The Courier.
If I get a chance to rename her, maybe. Unfortunately, it's effectively a trade Pokemon, so it comes with a name. It's named Kenya, which is okay, sure. That's possible, or my level 23 Makahita, which is about to evolve into.
Nidoqueen is ground poison,
which is an interesting combo. It
does give you Earthquake access, and Nidoqueen is pretty firm.
Yeah,
so
Nidoqueen's not a bad option. She doesn't have any particularly interesting moves at the moment.
Yeah, like the big thing there is that Garchomp would be better than Nidoqueen, but if Garchomp isn't available, I think Nidoqueen is your next best option right now.
The big issue with the Nidos is that their move pool is really limited. You kind of need to learn them up as Nidorina and Nidorino.
Oh no, they don't learn anything new. She will not learn anything new. I have to teach her new stuff. Which is a crapshoot. It's a randomizer. But, like, literally, Makihita does nothing that Heracross doesn't do, basically.
Plus, the difference is, Heracross is far superior against it. Like, actually has a chance of standing up against Psychics.
Yes. Oh yeah, no. Makihita just curls up and dies to Psychic types. It's like, no! I think I'm gonna go with Nidoqueen, and we'll see if we can. I'm gonna see what moves I've got, what TMs I've got, and such. I don't have a lot of other really good options at the moment. The other option technically is I do have coins to buy stuff from the Game Corner. So I could buy either a Dratini or buy and level up a Dratini or a Ekans if I really wanted to.
Dratini would be a very solid option long form.
Yeah, but that's long term. And I might do that at some point.
Maybe once you get the X share.
But yeah, there's a reason in that entire generation. There's a reason there's only one Pokemon that's I prefer over Heracross, and that's Scizor.
Heracross is amazing.
Heracross is brilliant.
Let me take a look at what TMs I have. I need to add something to the list, I think. Hey, I need to update my list. Wrong thing. All right. Bag. Yeah, my TMs are a little wonky, shall we say. Like I don't. Okay, did not add mirror shot to the list. Chatter is on there. Psycho Cut is not on there. Ember. Hooray, Ember.
Sure.
Conversion 2 is there. Steel Wing is not there.
You know, it's real easy to bag on Ember, but
it's not a terrible move.
It's a perfectly serviceable move.
Woodhammer's there. Sacred Fire's there. Brave Bird is there. Roar of Time is there.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Because of the randomized natures of the TMs, are TM limits off?
They are okay. Here's how it works. You have I believe the way it's set up for this particular randomized setup is if you are the correct type. If your type matches, you have a 75% chance to be able to use it, and 25 if you're not the same type. If it's in your move list somewhere, you're automatically allowed to learn it.
Okay.
So, like, I'm gonna go through and check to see what Nidorina can learn.
All right.
So, can she learn Mirror Shot? No.
I'm fairly confident that Nidoqueen is
Physical?
Yeah, physical.
I believe she is also. Unable Psycho Cut.
She's more
I'm double checking Boba right now.
She's more special than Nidoking.
Okay, everybody except Heracles can learn Psycho Cut apparently.
Okay, let's
So,
see here.
Croconaw, Rhinox. There's a reason Kadabra can learn it. So Croconaw, Aron, Kadabra, Pikachu, and Nidoqueen can all learn Psycho Cut.
All right, so here's the stat layout for Nidoqueen. 90 HP, 82 attack, 87 defense, 75 special attack, 85 special defense, 76 speed.
So pretty average across the board.
She's really spread out, yeah.
Yeah, very very even, slightly preferring physical.
Okay. Well, Psycho Cut is technically possible for her, so she'd have this physical psychic move, which is weirdly probably better for her than it is for my goddamn psychic Pokemon. Because Kadabra is not so good at the physical.
Just a bit.
Alright, can she learn Steel Wing? That actually wouldn't be bad for her, honestly. Like, it's not optimal, but, you know. Yeah, she can learn Steel Wing.
What's her main weaknesses? Water, psychic,
ground.
Other ground types, yeah.
Let's see
Woodhammer
here,
might not be a bad shout if you can.
Weak to ground, water, psychic, ice, immune to electric, resistant to fighting, poison, rock, bug, fairy. It's a pretty good spread, all told.
Fairy is sort of irrelevant, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so Steel Wing's
Point
possible.
is, more total resistances than weaknesses, I would say.
Yeah. Woodhammer has a drawback that it does hurt her. But oh god, it hits hard.
I'm over here going, I've never heard of Woodhammer. I'm guessing that's like some weird special move.
It is the signature move of the Pokemon Shaman.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah, it's 15 power points, accuracy 100, power 120.
It's basically grass Giga Impact.
Yeah. It does. You take 1/3 the damage you deal.
It wouldn't be Giga Impact because Giga Impact is Hyper Beam, and that's don't take another turn after this.
This is self hurt.
Take down then, is it?
Yeah, basically it's Brave Bird but grass.
Yeah, it's almost exactly Brave Bird but grass.
Yeah, 1/3 the damage to the target. Yeah, that's Brave Bird.
So Yep. She can learn Woodhammer.
It does cover a lot of her weaknesses, but like you say, there is that weakness.
And by doing as much damage as it's going to be doing, like, that is always going to hurt, like, always.
Okay, she cannot learn Sacred Fire. She cannot learn Brave Bird, probably for the best. And she cannot learn Roar of Time. Oh well. I love the fact that I have Roar of Time. It's just hilarious. Let me see. What can I pick up is the question. All right. So for sale at the department store, we have Flash, Air Cutter, Toxic Spikes, False Swipe, Lunar Dance, Thunder Shock, Bubble Beam, Feather Dance, Seed Flare, Hyper Voice, Psycho Cut, and Iron Tail. The game corner has Gravity, Sharpen, Steel Wing, Vital Throw, Bone Rush, and Mega Drain. She's ground, isn't she?
Yeah, Bone Rush is ground, so yeah, that
would cost me all of my coins, but might be worth.
Like, I just closed it, but let me open that up again. Let me double check, like, the details on that. Bone Rush. Is that one word?
I think it's 40 power hits twice, if I remember correctly.
That'd be Bone Meringue.
That's Boomerang.
Oh yeah, that's Boomerang. Sorry, yeah.
Which Gibble has, which is hilarious, honestly. Huck.
Okay, Bone Rush is a 5-strike.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, 25 power per strike.
Still, that's not bad. What moves does she have currently? Is the question.
That is a very pertinent question.
Kenya, what do you got? Scratch, Tail Whip, Double Kick, and Poison Sting.
Yeah, basic Nido.
Double Kick's not the worst, honestly.
Double Kick's pretty solid in there. Question: Have you gotten the King's Rock?
That's a good question. Let me check. I don't think so.
Because King's Rock plus 5 strikes equals comedy. I may have a Chinchino with Skill Link.
That'll do it.
That never removes King's Rock.
No, I do not have King's Rock. I've got Smoke Ball, Rock Incense, Heat Rock, some shards, the Hard Stone, Yellow Shard, more shards, Choice Band, Soul Dew, Icy Rock, Miracle Seed, Focus Band, Expert Belt, Magmarizer, because, you know, Wave Incense.
You've got the Focus Band.
I do have the Focus Band, yes.
Oh,
yeah. Cute. Possible. But, anyways, back to, Wave Incense, Power Weight, Sharp Beak, which is not useful here, Black Glasses, Never Melt Ice, Mental Herb. I've got lots of fire stuff that I just don't have a fire Pokemon for. Quick Claw, Super Repel, yeah.
So you're playing a Gen 4 game.
What? No! What are fire Pokemon, Word? I've never heard of them. Wait, Pokemon can have fire attacks? I didn't realize that. Actually, apparently, according to I happened to notice when I was looking for something else in my text file for this. Apparently, somewhere in Ilex Forest, the rare encounter there is Ponyta. I'm like,
so you're playing Gen 4.
Yeah. I guess. I guess what I do is, God, I don't know. Like, I want to give Nidoqueen something to make her not suck. Something useful. But, like, I just don't know what.
What was that? That first one we were talking about a bunch. That like Psycho Cut, I think it was.
Oh yeah, Psycho. The psychic physical attack.
Okay, power 70. Oh, it's crit boosted.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm actually that's probably what I'm gonna do. Since like, unless I get like Metatite or something, I don't know. There's I forget which one it is. There's some gen like within this gen psychic Pokemon that can use it. I just forget
it's
who.
pretty much it's Meditite and Gallade basically.
Yeah, it's Metatite and Gallade. That's
much.
it. That's the other one I was thinking of.
Yeah, it's Gallade's move, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna teach Psycho Cut to Kenya. Should I delete a move to teach you Psycho Cut? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Either I guess Scratch because you know.
Yeah.
What are the other options? I know you have Double Kick that you want to keep.
Scratch or Tail Whip, basically. I kind of want to keep Poison Sting because at least it's a stab move, even if it's a crappy stab.
I'd get rid of Leer or whatever it was.
Tail
the
Whip?
Status move. Tail Whip, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'd get rid of that. Like, at least Scratch would be, you know, another type available to you. It may
Andrea.
not be much, but,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, that'll help a lot. All right, Kenya. Alrighty. Doop 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 doop. All right, I am not going to confront that last swimmer right now. Well, hang on.
Huh. So I have not paid much of any attention to the new Pokemon, the Gen 8 Pokemon. Apparently, Galarian form Rapidash is Psychic Fairy, and it's a unicorn.
Yes,
Okay.
it is. I
That
have one.
that's
Amazing.
That's kind of great. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a physical attacker as well. So not only is it a fairy, it's just like, you know, it's just stomping all over you.
So it's Mawile, but Psychic instead of Steel.
Essentially.
All right, so
Like,
apparently
that's pretty great, but it's not Mega Mawile great. But what is?
So... Alright, so... The last trainer there has a Cloyster and a high-level Cloyster and Shelter.
Okay. So water and water ice.
Yeah. And they're the only thing I have that's not higher that they're not higher level than is Croconaw. Is my crocodile here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I need to level up a bit before I tangle with them. There was something else I'm trying to remember if there's somewhere else I wanted to surf, and I forget. I don't think so. Nope. Okay, I can go back to actually like advancing story stuff for a little bit. Though I can't stream for too much longer because dinner's gonna be ready. Dinner's gonna be in a little while. On the bicycle. No, actually, we'll go this way. We'll cut... Instead of going through the grass and running into stupid encounters that I don't want to deal with right now, let's go through the national park. We'll cut through the national park. There's stuff I could catch here. I just haven't bothered yet because I wasn't that interested in most of what I saw, and I'm like, I should come back and catch stuff later. But I will, and I will later. God damn it. I don't want to fight. Oh god, Makahita. You got in front of Irwin, Makahita. I'm sorry, dude.
Queen. Nidoqueen, sit on this fool.
Oh, I should have done that. Well, yeah, let's swap them. Hang on. She's not in first place where she should be. Actually, hang on a second. I actually need to get some experience in Tatsumaki, honestly. My Kadabra, I mean. So if another one of those suckers show up, I'm going to explodinate their brains. Oh, no, it's a Spiritomb. Spiritomb. The fuck is Spiritomb?
Dark Ghost. And in the generation you're in, it has no weaknesses.
Okay,
Which is a good thing why you don't have randomized abilities, because Spiritomb plus Wonder Guard equals invincible.
Yeah. That is interesting.
As of...
I've not caught anything on this route yet.
Yeah, as of... I think it was Gen 6 that made the adjustment, although it may have been 5. They did adjust it so that...
it's weak to Fairy.
I think it was... Like, there is that, but it was also... Dark is not resistant to Ghost anymore.
It's not, yeah,
so,
as in Gen 6.
So it ends up actually having a vulnerability in that respect.
Alright, we're going to paralyze you? Oh, I don't have any of those, darn. Oh well. I don't know if his Thundershock will explode. I don't think it'll explode it, so I should have heard it. Oh, it does definitely won't explode it. Okay.
Yeah, Spiritomb is actually really sturdy. Like, even taking its lack of weaknesses into account, it's very sturdy. Like, actually getting it in like, Diamond Pearl was actually rather involved. Like, it was kind of a reward.
Alright, Hypnosis me. Let's try using a Great Ball on this thing now.
Yeah, like, the only other thing with that typing out there is Sableye, and whereas Sableye is, very quick and flimsy, Spiritomb is very,
oh, we caught it.
And sturdy. Hey, there you go. So yeah, Spiritomb is actually a really solid tank just by virtue of actually, hurting it is difficult.
Yeah. Alright, well, we should nickname this sucker.
I do know that it's based off of, like, the 108 Souls mythology.
Yep. That's what it said in this Pokedex entry.
Mm-hmm.
Female Spiritomb.
Let's see here. I kind of wish it had ended up being a male, because then we could have harkened back to that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode with the with the slab. Ramses.
Chandra? I'm not sure what that... Chandra. Nah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, I'm thinking.
Chandra? Why should
No, it's
I
not
know
ringing
that?
it's not ringing a bell for me, but...
It's somewhere in the back of my head, but it's not registering immediately. Chandra.
Female vampire from Bordello Blood. Okay.
No, that's not where I'm registering it from, so... I mean, like, if we were going to go into the vampiric route, you could go with, Camilla.
It's not really vampiric is the thing, this particular
Yeah,
thing.
I know, that's kind of the thing. It's like, that's not really the same thing. Oh! Wait! Hang on!
Okay.
Sadako.
Okay. Yep, I see where you're going with that. Alright, Sadako it is. Alright, cool. Let's see what her ability and nature are.
I think it has pressure as one of the things.
Pressure's one of the two options. Yes, I didn't. It didn't. I don't think it popped up though. So. Where are you? There you are. Summary. It is brave. So speed down for attack up. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
'Cause it's slow.
Yeah, it's slow already, so, okay. That was literally why I was like, okay.
No objections. Like, it would have been better if it had been special up, but, whatever.
Yeah. Level 15, it is brave, and it does have pressure, yes.
Uh-huh.
Hooray. Shadow Sneak's kind of interesting, actually.
Oh, Shadow Sneak's great.
That's actually like really good.
Yeah, it's Ghost Quick Attack.
Yeah. And Feint Attack doesn't suck either. I think that's only opening move, though, correct?
Feint Attack is, I think, never miss.
Yeah, it is never miss. I was just wondering if it's opening only, though.
No,
But it
that's Astonish.
Astonish, that's it. Yeah, okay. Alright, that's actually not bad. Like, the only move on there that's, like, obviously, like, going to go away is probably Spite, like, immediately. Like, oh no, Spite! Like, yeah, I'm not playing competitively. I really don't care about doing that. Alright, it would pick up Dream... Oh god, it gets Dream Eater.
Yep.
And it has
yeah,
Hypnosis.
It's typical Troll Ghost.
Yeah, whereas, like, it's basically there to sit there and just whittle away at the opponent while the opponent isn't able to really do anything.
Yeah. Ominous Wind, Sucker Punch. It gets Sucker Punch eventually. Nasty Plot, Memento, and Dark Pulse. Okay. Well, it's an interesting Pokemon. I'm glad I have it.
Honestly, Ghost is probably my overall favorite type, just because like a lot of like Ghost creatures have interesting designs or are based on interesting things, and then like a lot of the moves are just solid in general.
Mm-hmm.
As probably evidence in hindsight, considering the Pokemon tabletop game I played, where it's like, oh yes, I'm going to become the Hand of Giratina.
Aha.
And my actual player character, you know, got Shadow Sneak. Hmm.
Alright, let's move on a little bit. We'll have to wrap up soon. Oh, look, a Pokeball lying around in the road. A lava cookie, apparently. The fuck is a lava cookie? It's in the medicine thing. Leverage is town specialty. Heals all the status Pokemon problems of one Pokemon. Okay. I love the random items in this sometimes. They're just hilarious. The random field items is just funny sometimes. Alright. Alright, let's... Alright. Nope, it's a sailor. Hello. Sailor Harry, he has a whooper.
Yes, water ground.
What is that vulnerable to?
Grass.
Grass.
Don't have that
That's
right now.
basically it.
Alright, fine.
Ice will do the job as well. I don't think water resists
No.
ice as much as it used
What?
to.
Ice would be neutral because water resists.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, water ground is a really potent combination. It's basically only weak to grass. It's quad weak to grass, but that's basically the only weakness.
Yeah. I just confusioned it to death.
I'll do it too.
Like, yeah, I could fight you, or just explode your brain. I don't want my brain to explode too bad. Oh, it's Flaffy! Electric's vulnerable to water, right?
Electric...
No, it's the other way around, never mind.
Yeah.
Electric's vulnerable to ground, right?
Yes. Electric is only vulnerable to ground.
Yeah,
I don't think...
it's such a weird type.
Yeah, but Kenya's completely... My Nidoqueen is completely and utterly invulnerable to the stupid Flaffy. Like, hi, I've got electric moves, cute kid.
Yeah, electric has like it has literally one weakness, resists nothing.
Oh, she used tackle. That was clever. It's like I can use my electric moves. No, you really can't. I'm just gonna juggle moves around on you because I can. Eh. Oh my god! The trainer used a moo moo milk on it! You bitch! Oh. That wasn't right.
Hey, you can't use items. Only I have that kind of agency.
Well, she unfortunately it tackled the Nidoqueen and the Poison Twink poisoned her and finished her off. Psyduck.
Sorry.
Ignore the sigh, just the duck.
Yeah, Willard, Willard, just make this poor duck feel stupid. I mean, it's a Psyduck, so you know, sort of a general state of being.
Good grief, using Confuse Ray on a Psyduck should be a war crime.
Not gonna do that, but...
That's, like, cruel and unusual, and then it lays waste to the landscape. Like, that really should be a war crime.
I loved the trainer's response. I see, so you can battle that way. By exploiting your weaknesses, yes! Okay. School kid Chad with his Mr. Mime. Well, we can stare at each other like we're stupid, or, hang on a second. Yeah, I want to level Irwin up a little bit more just because. Nom nom. Aw, damn it, Irwin didn't level.
Ooh.
Came very close.
Time to shuffle around in the grass until you transform.
Ugh! Fucker blocked me off.
You just protect?
No, literally, he just got in my way. I couldn't move forward. I had to loop around through the grass behind him. Snorunt.
I think Abomasnow is actually a pure ice type, if I recall correctly.
Might be. I'll worry about catching here a bit later. Also, I want to see what else is in this goddamn grass.
Yeah, that's not a good one, let's mind.
Fair.
Like, anything that's pure ice is a defensive liability.
The evolution of Snorunt ain't bad.
Yeah, Abomasnow.
No.
Irwin wants to learn Crunch. Yes, please. Hi, Bite. You are now Crunch.
Abomasnow is the grass ice one.
Oh wait, you're right.
It's
also
Glalie and Frostlass.
Irwin is evolving.
Congratulations, Owen. You get to be a real gator. He's just a gator boy.
Stop that, Gav.
Stop
Bad
that.
Gav. Bad Gav. Oh, he wants to learn the move agility.
Aldo?
Is there anything I want to delete for agility right now?
No.
No, not really. I mean, I could just.
It's one of those. If you were playing as a competitive sort of output, you know, agility and speed boosting moves are great. If you're playing PvE, don't worry about it.
I'm not. No.
Like, there is merit to throwing agility because it does give you 2 stages of speed, and that can make a distinct difference.
If you're that bothered, you just breed one and get Dragon Dance.
I mean, I could
really?
I could ditch Water Gun for it since I have Surf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might as well, actually.
Yeah, like, I would do that and, like, hang on to it. It might be useful. Maybe you'll get something better later.
Right, like, I'll replace it eventually, probably, but... For now, what the hell?
Oh yeah, that's right. Snorunt does become Frostlass. I always forget that. I always forget that Frostlass is not a standalone ghost.
the anti-Gallade.
Incidentally, Frostlass can get Snow Cloak. And is, if I recall correctly, the second fastest ghost. Outspeeded only by Gengar. Yeah, Frostlass has speed 120, 110. Gengar's like 130, I think.
Hoppip's a grass Pokemon, isn't it?
Yes.
It is grass flying.
Yeah, it becomes Jumpluff.
Grass flying, that's weird.
Oh, you think that's weird? There's some better ones out there to emphasize that. Tropius comes to mind. Exactly!
Crazy banana gin.
Oh, by the way, a fun notion about Frostlass. Oh wow, it doesn't actually natively... Oh wait, no it does. It just learns it way freaking late in Gen 4. Yeah, Frostlass natively learns Destiny Bond. And is actually fast enough to pull it off. So, yeah, you might consider... Yep.
That's Jumpluff's that's the part of the Jumpluff one.
Yeah, it goes Hoppip, Skiploom, Jumpluff. But yeah, so actually picking up a female Snorunt and making it in a Frostlass, not a bad plan actually.
That poor Skiploom.
It is weird how there's a couple of types that you can basically cover like you know how gym leaders have like a type?
Mm-hmm.
Some gym leaders are not paying attention. Because if they picked up certain things, you could cover like your entire Poison can do it, Ghost can do it, and Bug can do it to my knowledge.
What's your point?
They can cover pretty much all of their weaknesses without actually having a weakness anymore.
Oh, I see.
Oh, right. I thought you could need Rock Climb to get that bit. Okay. I'm sure going, wait, how do I get to where that? Oh, that's how. Okay. I want to talk to this trainer anyway, so. Alright. Oh, you are a bird keeper.
Birdie, birdie.
I mean, I could, just go to my Pikachu. Or I could actually get some experience on Tatsumaki, my Kadabra. Well, that didn't actually kill you. I didn't manage to one-shot you. Barely didn't manage to. Ow. Quick attack bad. Duo. We're gonna switch Pokemon because I think I'm gonna go that Pikachu thing and just explodinate you. This Pikachu is slightly less squishy than Kadabra.
Let's see here. Notable moves on the Frostlass Learn list. Confuse Ray. Destiny Bond. Captivate. Blizzard. Natively learns Blizzard. And if you're a complete douchebag, Double Team.
That amuses me.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Apparently, Apparently, you can get Weather Ball on a Frostlass.
Okay. I don't know that move, so...
It's from Cast Form. You know, the I change to every single weather pattern Pokemon.
Damn it, did not walk off there. Alright.
I needed a gimmick and they came up with this.
Alright, we need to get past these trainers now. I'll keep an eye out for a female... Natu.
Oh, that thing. The Nazcaline's Pokemon.
Wait, no, these are psychic, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah,
Psychic flying.
yeah, we're gonna change Pokemon here. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, it evolves into Xatu, which has a really neat hidden ability, but you have no access to that. And Xatu is broadly not particularly impressive.
Alright, nope, did not want to do that. Poke bag! Oh lordy, I just realized I forgot to buy healing items. Oops.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to go back and get that later.
Uh-oh.
It's not that hard, it's just, I just gotta go do it.
Right.
Tatsumaki, stop being dead. Thank you. I mean, not actually dead.
Yeah.
Please resume being alive.
Holding is a Pokedex, yes. Baoba, yes. Ah, he's the guy who runs the Safari Zone. All right.
Oh, yeah. You do need to use a Dawn Stone for the Frostlass from the female Stone Run, just for the record.
Once I get one.
I'm kind of annoyed that Glalie has Mega Evolution, but Frostlass doesn't. I'm less bothered that, you know, Gardevoir gets a Mega Evolution and Gallade doesn't. Because I kind of don't give a hot shit
Mega
about
Gallade's a
Gallade.
thing.
Was it a Gallade? Was there a Mega Gallade? Wow,
Yeah.
I really don't give a hot shit about it.
He gets a swooshy cloak.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
TM34 Blizzard.
There you go.
All right. Randomly just found Blizzard lying around. All right.
I hate when you're walking down the street and come across a weather pattern.
All right. And we no longer have that. Actually.
Oh, hello, Weatherpod. Fuck you.
Updated. All right. I think I'm gonna save here and wrap stream up.
Write yourself a note to get healing items before you do.
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that right before I leave. All right.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Tatsumaki. Yeah, teleport. Let's just go back to the nearest town, wherever that might be. Oh yeah, it's just Ecritique. That's fine. I won't be able to get fresh water here, but actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll just buy. Yeah, we're just gonna. Fuck it. I'm going back to Goldenrod. Oh, Teddiursa. I can't. I've already caught here, so whatever.
Ursaring can do some really nasty shit involving, I forget the name of the ability, but it's the one that, like, gives you a power boost if you have a hard status effect.
Facade.
No, that's the name of the attack.
Oh.
That's the move. But yeah, you can stack that with using Facade, which is normal, so it gets stabbed, so it ends up hitting really freaking hard. You just make it hold a Toxic Orb, and it just kills everything. I had a friend who'd used that.
Oh, hi, Makahita. Say hello to Tatsumaki. You have exploded. I'm gonna have to level up, do some Pokemon leveling at some point, but because I'm beginning to lag behind a bit. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy some fresh water because A, it's cheap. B, it's really good. Like, literally, its only drawback is you can't buy it in stacks.
Mm-hmm. You have to buy them one at a time.
Alright. My mom had purchased Chillon berries for me. Okay. Oh yeah, so you know how I got that the stupid dragon move? What is it? TM, the one that I've got.
Oh, Roar of Time.
Yeah, that was from the raffle on the top floor of the department store here.
Yeah, that's a grand prize.
That's what I thought.
I do like the name Spatial Rend better, but Roar of Time is a better move.
Yeah, I can see that. Spatial Rend's a good name, though. You're right.
I'm kind of irritated because, you know, like, I picked up Pearl, and it's just like, no, Dialga's just better than Palkia, and that pisses me off.
Aw.
Incidentally, I did note your lack of excitement about Spiritomb having pressure. Spiritomb's actually one of the few creatures that can actually utilize it effectively, being, you know, something that just kind of sits there and doesn't die.
Oh no, it's not bad. It's not bad at all.
It's like it's one of the few things that's actually like, hey, this actually works.
Yeah. There's just me not being excited and being like disappointed. There are abilities that are disappointing.
Oh, sure. One ability that I kind of end up liking more than I would think I would is Simple.
Okay, which one's that?
Simple makes it so anytime a stat change occurs, the change is doubled.
Ah.
So it's like, it goes both ways, but like it's like if you use agility on something with Simple,
oh dear Lord,
then it gets 4 ticks of speed.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And you know what? And you know what creature gets it natively? Bidoof.
Stupid fucking Bidoof.
I adore Bidoof so much.
This is a stupid Pokemon.
I adore Bidoof.
I have no actual issue with it. It's more that it's sort of the problem with Bidoof is honestly that it sort of has the Zubat problem. Is you get so goddamn sick of running into 8 billion of them.
I can't argue that, but boy howdy, I adore the hell out of Bidoof so much. And then Bibarel is the best HM slave in the whole series. It can learn everything. It can learn every HM.
Okay, 23 fresh water should be enough.
Like, I adore Bidoof so much because it's just like there's so many opportunities where someone says something dumb and I can just be like, you know what I think of that? Post Bidoof.
Oh, Bidoof is so silly. It gets rollout. Like, what the hell?
The Bidoof line is shockingly good.
Okay, so the raffle, the TM that you win for the raffle is TM57, which is Sky Attack. I agree. That's less exciting.
If that was Sky Uppercut, we'd have something to talk about.
All right. Let's go back to a critique. And save there. It's a good spot to save at, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I can get there easily by teleporting back. I don't have the fly HM yet, so I can't, like, you know. Pokemon. Tatsumaki, teleport. Right, I'm in town. I can't use it in town because... because stupid. You can't teleport in town. Why not? Because...
Because that will scare the local populace because they're going to see something unnatural.
Bitch! Abra won't... They have Abra as a prize in the goddamn game corner! There are children who walk around with Abra! And that's literally the only move Abra knows! Oh, I should actually probably hit the... actually go to the Pokemon Center. Some of my Pokemon actually have taken damage. And tomorrow, I will have enough Oran Berries to heal the Miltank. Or the Moom, or whatever the thing is. The stupid cow thing that needs the Oran Berries to be... go back to producing milk.
Oh, yeah, Miltank.
I think it's a Miltank, but...
Yeah, Miltank is the milk cow. Also, Miltank is one of my favorite, like, arts, just because it's like, it's so happy!
Oh, yeah. I would like Miltank more if Whitney's Miltank wasn't such a pain in the goddamn ass.
Yes, fuck that Miltank.
Everyone hates Whitney's Miltank, and... like, the hilarious thing to me is that I just kind of breezed past it and forgot it existed.
No, it's really easy if you have a female fighting type. They used to walk up and go, yeah, you're adorable, but I really don't care. Smack.
Yeah, Whitney's Miltank for, like, the part of the game where it is like, kitted out really, really well. And Miltank is a really solid creature. Absolutely. So it's like, I understand why people would have problems with it, but I didn't. I just kind of breezed past and it never really registered with me. And then I learned years later, that everyone hates the hell out of Whitney and her Miltank. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, it's one of those that makes total sense. No, this on my the thing is, Whitney wasn't a problem for me when I did my when I was doing my on the Soul Silver run because they had randomized trainers, so I basically walked all over her. Although all the gyms did have a type, so I just don't remember what her gym type was. And I could go back and look at the VODs. Andrea, the Abra line with insert good psychic moves here is a nearly unstoppable force. Literally, it's one of the few psychic Pokemon that Mewtwo looks at and goes, yeah, you're actually, like, not that far behind me. The fuck? Oh god, especially in Gen 1. Holy crap, Gen 1 Kadabra.
Gen 1 Alakazam can take Mewtwo in a straight fight.
Yeah. Gen 1 Alakazam was just, like, not even a little bit fair. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I may have leaned incredibly heavily on Alakazam in my when I played Blue. Yeah, that was for a long time the only Pokemon game I'd ever actually played, and I played it a bunch because I really liked it. And I think I beat it. I did beat it at least 3 times. I beat it once with each starter because, of course, I did. And I think my favorite starter from Blue was probably Squirtle. Actually, no, that's not accurate. My favorite of them endgame was definitively Blastoise. My favorite starter was definitively Bulbasaur.
Really?
I like Bulbasaur as a starter, like the starting form. I'm not too hot on Venusaur.
The reason is Bulbasaur is a cakewalk for the early parts of that game.
He literally is easy mode.
Yeah, like that was actually an active design choice to have them basically be like easy, medium, hard options.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, definitely. But dear Lord, Blastoise is amazing.
Yeah, Blastoise is mechanically the best of the 3.
Yeah, and here's the thing: I really wanted it to be Charizard, the Charmander line, because I love dragons. Dragons are awesome.
Not a dragon.
Well, it's not actually a dragon, but that's irrelevant. The flying, fire-breathing dragon thing, unfortunately, is not that good. Like the fire Pokemon in Red are Blue are okay.
Mm.
A lot of people will swear by Arcanine.
Arcanine's fine.
Arcanine is fine, but not because it's a fire type.
Oh, sure.
It was all about extreme speed.
God, what is the best fire Pokemon in Red Blue?
Magmar?
Yeah, Magmar.
Yeah, it's probably Magmar, yeah.
Yeah, Magmar. I got a lot of work out of Ninetales, despite the fact Ninetales is not amazing.
But again, Ninetales is a fire type by default. You don't get it because it's a fire type.
No.
You get it for Fire Spin to trap and then Confuse Ray.
Yeah.
Ninetales is also, if you get its hidden ability, is basically the only thing that isn't Groudon that can just enter a field that can be deployed and make it Sunlight.
Oh, for once you get abilities, yeah.
That's why Mega Charizard Y was so good.
Oh, yeah, that's not even a fair comparison.
No, but...
Charizard Y is, one of the biggest pieces of bullshit, and then X looks much cooler, actually makes it a dragon, and it blows donkeys.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to get other fire types in that. Ponyta, Rapidash, whatever. Actually, here's the thing: is I like the visual design of a lot of the fire Pokemon in Red Blue. Rapidash is cool. Ninetales is fucking amazing looking. Charizard looks pretty cool. Magmar, I want to like, but it's a duck with a butt for a head. I mean, I want to like. I think I still like Magmar, but
I mean, it's a fire duck at least.
Yeah, it's a fire duck at least. What are the other fire types? I'm not counting the legendary birds.
There is the worst fire type in the entirety of probably the series with Flareon.
Oh God.
Flareon is so irredeemably bad.
Oh, I'd forgotten about Flareon. Wow, is Charmander line actually the best fire type in Red Blue?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah,
because Moltres is garbage.
Moltres is the weakest of the legendary birds.
That's the thing, though. That's the ironic thing is Moltres is the exact same typing as Charizard.
Oh, yeah.
It's worse.
Yeah, it's just not as good. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Charizard, if it's not Magmar, it's Charizard.
Yeah.
That's just kind of how it is.
Yeah, it's those two. Those are definitively. I mean, I remember in my other two, the being so happy getting Magmar in when I was playing Bulbas, when I was doing either my Bulba or Squirtle runs.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
they made things like Arcanine better when they introduce things like Fire Fang and
Oh yeah, totally.
Flare Blitz, but
Totally. But yeah, so anywho, dinner is actually ready, so I should probably wrap stream up. I am going to send you guys on to rate a streamer I recently discovered who's I actually quite enjoy. Dolphin Chemist. He plays FTL on hard mode without pausing. He's win streaking. His best win streak on hard mode without pausing is 26-0. So
all right then.
Yeah, he's good. And I enjoy him. He seems like a really nice guy, and he's a good streamer. And also, again, like hard mode FTL is kind of fun to watch, and I've picked up a few tips from him. So that's gonna do it for tonight on stream, guys. Oh, Flareon. Yeah, Flareon's actually pretty good.
No, it isn't. We were just talking about that. Flareon's terrible.
No, Flareon's not that good. Right. I'm mistaken. No, yeah, I'm mistaken.
It's an evolution, Peter. Therefore, it's the best.
It's adorable. It is adorable.
It has a good design. I will give it that. But yeah, as a creature, it's immensely lacking.
Yeah, Vaporeon's okay. Jolteon's actually pretty good. Anywho, I'm going to wrap the stream up here, guys. Thank you for everybody for watching. I will try to be back tomorrow with more Pokemon, most likely, and we'll see you guys then. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Go raid Dolphin Chemist.